Hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How we doing? How we doing? I'm still pretty excited after last night. I was pleasantly surprised. There were still hiccups, don't get me wrong. Still lots of hiccups, but I was actually kind of enjoyed my time last night on this sim. Insane, insane. Let's turn things on. Also, I have a new scene. I'm testing it. Let me know what you think. So normally, right, let's hit the stream live now. Normally, this is what we go to, right? Nothing wrong with this. This is fine. But I've decided to try out maybe something like this. So we have the gameplay always on the screen when I'm just in my big cam chat mode. I think it might be better. I don't know. Or if we're just like messing around in menus. We can also leak setups much easier this way. That's true. That's true. So yeah, I might try this out unless all of you say this is horrible, George. Stop what you're doing, or we will leave the stream. But yeah, I enjoyed yesterday, so I just want to jump back in. I could have done anything today. I could have done some Le Mans Ultimate, could have done some ACC, and I thought, you know what? Of all these things that I can do, the thing I want to do the most is a bit more AC EVO. So that's it. That's it. George is huge now. He'll be doing the Brands Endurance on Sunday. Yeah, I'm doing the Brands Endurance on Sunday with Raggy. It's gonna be great. Right, you ain't that ugly, mate. Mate, I made sure I looked extra nice today. I put my makeup on, you know, did my hair, bit of a brush. But give it tomorrow Pro Series when we've been sweating all day. It's gonna be a disaster. Right, who we got in the chat anyway? Who we got here? Safi, KYD, Aura, Implicit Motorsport, Brody, what up, what up, what up? Can I try and play with you? Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to be doing multiplayer lobbies. None of them are going to be, like, private. I'm just going to jump in. So if you can get in as well, let's race. Yo, Ralph, what up? Super Volteca, Denise, River, welcome, welcome. ECM Drew. Can we make the cars bounce backwards like I saw on Reddit? We will try. I need to get a good clip. Headwind, what up? Real Bub. AAA Tattoo Monkey. RR1 Nismo, hello. FEK. Bradbury, Halesy. Poor Monogamous Beta Male. Yo! And a gifted sub as well to start the stream from Dennis. Thank you for gifting a sub to that guy. Oh, that guy. Oh, you've wasted a sub, mate. You got of all the people, you wasted it. Have you tried the LFM servers? So last night, so let's do a little recap before we jump in, because I really want to jump in fast. Recap from last night. We did the custom hosted races from Kunos, and then I tried to do some public lobbies, but they were broken. Like, everything was duplicated. You couldn't join. They were all full, just completely broken. It was an absolute shit show in a way. There was shit show last night. That was the shit show. The rest of it was great though, I think. But now I think you can join lobbies a bit easier. So we'll be able to race with you guys. That's right. If you have AC EVO, we can probably race together. So yeah. Yo, Sizabika876, hello. Yo, John. Right, yeah, let's just jump in. Yo, Thaddeus, knock off Nigel again. What up? Let's just get in there. Let's get in there. Enough yap. Get me in. So I don't know what to click on. Let's just find a lobby that isn't full and see if we can join. What car should we go for? We probably want to go for something that's like, wait, I can go for this, Cam, for this. We probably want to go for something that's like, a good popular car, maybe single make so it's not stupid. Yo, Safi! Thank you for becoming a huge supporter. Let's freaking go. We have a new channel member. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome aboard, welcome aboard. Prius? You want me to drive the Prius? Imola GP, London. How do you know what cars you can drive? I guess we'll do that. Let's drive the GT3. Oh. Oh no. Is this gonna be a problem again? Please don't be a problem. Let me in. Right, you know what? We're not gonna be fussy. We're just gonna try and join anything. I've yet to be able to actually join a lobby of anything. There we go. Right. Confirm. Confirm. Well, if we search via players and go to the bottom, here we go. Now this has got to work. Brands Hatch. What can we pick? Oh my word. Wait, that? Or, wait, how do we go back? Or that. Let's go with the Beamer. Confirm. Join. We need a... Right, okay. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We accidentally joined a passworded server. This is fine, this is fine. Okay, these are all passworded servers. Right, these ones aren't. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's join this one. This one. Wait, 5 out of 4. Wait, here we go, 7 out of 16. Here we go. Get me in, get me in. Here we go, quick, quick, quick. Confirm. Confirm. Join, join. How are we gonna get in, guys? How are we gonna do this? What about this one? Nope. Right, look for service, but just have this car. Right, locked, locked, locked. These ones aren't locked, but they're full. This one. It doesn't say it's full, though. Oh! Oh! Yes! 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 Can you try the RS6 at Bathurst for benchmark purposes? If it comes about, we'll see. I'm not going to specifically do that. I want to mainly focus on online, but if that combo appears, then we'll try it. Right, this is it, lads. This is my first public online race, technically. What do we do here? Put on the wets. Yep. I don't think we do anything with the suspension or anything. I think we just drive. We just drive. This one isn't full, but it has 19 people. Interesting. Interesting. Right, we've got to wait until the quali session. So, because it's only overtime real quick, so. Add wing to the back. Do you think I'll need it? Wing? I think I'll need one. I mean, it's currently got a massive spoiler on, so really, I don't think I need any more rear downforce, you know. Look at that spoiler. Huge. Absolute chonker. Now we'll keep it. We'll keep everything stock. We'll be good boys. Am I blind? Sorry, I'm gaslighting you all. On my game, there's a wing. I've got the cheated version. Remember? How have we got 19 people in here? I swear it's meant to be like 16. Maybe 18, I don't know. Also, what is going on with the session overtime? Okay, I have no idea what is currently happening in this server, because the session... Wait, I'm in the way. The session overtime on the top right went to 0 and has gone back up now to 2 minutes again. So, It's alright, we're just gonna wait. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, ready for next session. Let's do this. It's time. Oh, let's go, go, go. Yes. Alright. I don't know if I've driven this car around here yet, but should be a good laugh, especially with this this wheel we've got. Press M. I will fight you.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Toe Knife, my man, Simon. How you doing? Thanks for 9 months. 9 times you've slapped that Prime button. That's 9 pints I owe you, Simon. 9 pints. Thanks, man. Hope all is good. We need to meet up soon. Yeah, it is good that the pit limit isn't limited to first. That is good. Alright. I think I've only driven this car. I don't think I drove it yesterday, did I? I don't think I did. Oh, I might have tried to drive it here. It was the Mazda here, right? We tried to drive, but it wasn't working. So I did like 1 lap. So it'd be nice to just try this again properly.
Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, MSG! Thank you for the resub. Let's freaking go. Ah! Sorry, right. Someone on my last live stream said in the comments afterwards, George, you need to stop shouting. So I'm gonna try and take that constructive criticism on board. And whenever something happens that makes me want to shout, I'm gonna try and not shout as much. I don't know if it's gonna work. I can't promise that that's gonna happen. You need to keep shouting. Okay. Ah! When's the next piss up? Yo, Simon, it needs to happen soon. I'm thirsty as well. Post in our group chat, Simon. We'll sort some out. We'll sort some out. Hey George, used to watch you frequently when Clonio came out and when you were on your legendary Crash Bandicoot run. Grew up watching you every morning before class, and nice to see you still going. Hope the family's doing well. Thank you. Ignore this chat. They're horrible people. Everyone in the chat, horrible, copy-pasting terrorists. Horrible people. Am I in server 18? I don't know. I just made it in to a server. All bots? Believe it or not, guys, my channel isn't all bots. That's the bot scandal that came about over this past week on Twitch. The big bot scandal that came about. Did my channel get hit? Not at all. Not a single viewer average less. Not a single robot in the chat released the bot list. I think, so for those of you who don't know, bots are a huge thing on Twitch, and probably on YouTube as well, almost certainly on YouTube as well. But a lot of the big streamers just pay for bots and stuff so they can get bigger advertisers and all that. And on Friday, everyone, well, not everyone, but it seemed like most people who were using bots got their real view count exposed. That was the big Twitch drama. The Twitch drama. Conveniently, I wasn't streaming on the Friday. But that wasn't because I was avoiding it. I promise you guys, I wasn't avoiding it. I just happened to not be streaming on the Friday. So, I deny the allegations. Tell that to the police. What car is this? This is the Mazda MX-5. This is quite a bootylicious car, I'm gonna be honest. It feels very grippy, very responsive. Look at this overtake. Wow. Oh no, I'm gonna... Oh, I'm spinning, I'm gonna come across his face! Oh no, he spun as well. Alright, I'll let this guy through, I don't want to get in his way. Sorry about that, guys. That was, we're just testing the physics, you know. Guys, remember, every spin tonight is just me testing the physics, you know, seeing how a car drives. You know, whenever I see a sausage and I go flying over it, I'm just testing it out, you know. You want to make sure the car reacts in a way that is, you know, true to, you know. Like right now, I'm going to try and take the corkscrew flat. I'm going to see what it's like. Nearly. You know, that was just me testing the limits of the car, seeing what it does. And yeah, it feels great. It feels fantastic, and I'm happy with the physics. Type 1 if you're a bot in chat. What? Right, someone wrote that on Twitch, and someone on YouTube just typed 1. Stop it. Don't type 1. Stop typing 1! Apparently the bots are like very sophisticated.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo! You know what? Let's go. If any of us sub bots out there, you know, I'll gladly have them. Let's fucking go. But apparently they are very sophisticated, and a lot of the because I have a little bit of insider knowledge from a few other streamers that have told me things. Apparently they're very sophisticated, and you know, like when something like hype happens on a stream, or people are farming emotes. Like if I say to you guys right now, everyone type Kappa, every single person, everyone type Kappa. What the bots do is if they see an emote done more than like 3 times in the space of like a minute, it will then also do it. So like a lot of the time when a chat looks really active, it actually isn't. It's just bots doing that shit. So it's kind of crazy. But like I say, 0 bots here, not a single bot. We're all legit racing enthusiasts. What if we make the bot emotes loop? I don't know. I'm a cat. I accept all animals. I don't know. I don't know if it's TOS for an animal to watch my stream. Oh my god, we're miles up on our lap. This is insane. It'd be such a shame if we got held up right now by this guy ahead. I'm sure he'll see us coming and think, wow, I can't get in the way of UKOG. There's so much grip, it's insane. Come on. I don't think you want a short shift. That was bad. That was very bad. That was absolutely terrible. PSI looks good. 26.6 on the front left, 28.1 on the front right. Yeah, that looks great, actually. Yeah, that's an amazing PSI. Definitely looks, yeah, good. I'm just going to leave the setup stock, though, because I don't really know what I'm doing, so... should we start at the front or at the back? I think we'll start at the back. Let's do a last to first here. I think that can be a little bit more fun. So, I don't know how I'm going to do a last to first, though, because it's a grid start, right? Yeah, maybe we, like, run wide at turn 1. That'd be a good shout. We'll find a way to be last after turn 1. Stall at the start. That's going to be a last, or a dead to remaining dead. That's what that'll be. You're racing the XQC car? I did see that he was doing a bit of iRacing, which is kind of funny. Hey, maybe he'll get on AC EVO, I don't know. Quick overall impression of the game so far. Right, do you want me to give you my impressions right now, very briefly? Very brief impressions. And then maybe we can compare towards the end of the stream. No? Oh, okay. Do an impression of Frodo? Why? Why would I do that? Sam, the ring is mine. Right, let's click drive. No, I think if you want my honest opinion right now, I think obviously it's early access, the content is still kind of sparse, online's just been released. Taking that into consideration, I guess what we want to know is, how does it drive? All that stuff is meh. The main thing, the main thing on this plate, the meat on the plate is how does it drive? And I think the driving right now, and I have seen what other people have said, by the way. I know exactly what other people have said. I've seen a couple videos. In my opinion, I do feel like still, this is my opinion. I'm not going to take what anyone else has to say into account. This is just from me. I do feel like it feels, if you drive ACC and you like ACC, this will be pretty good. But if you've driven other things that have a little bit better force feedback than ACC, you're probably going to be a little bit disappointed. And I still think that's the case. I think it feels good, and the main thing about the force feedback is it's very intuitive. Very intuitive. You feel the difference between all the cars, and I feel, at least for me, I can just drive it straight. I can just drive it, and it feels good. There's no weird shit. But in terms of the detail, not quite there. What do I say by details? I feel like, I don't know if Kuno's doing it on purpose to hide that maybe the details aren't there, or they're just doing it for some reason, I don't know. But the wheel, the settings, even with all the dampening on 0, it's still very dampened, the force feedback. So whenever shit happens, instead of it being raw, unfiltered, data to your wheel and force feedback, it's a bit mush. Everything is a bit mush. You know what I mean? That's the best way I can describe it. What is happening right now? Why can't we go? I've been on the grid for so long. Everything's a little bit mush. I think it's still very good. I still think it's very good. I don't think it's terrible. That by no means is the force feedback, in my opinion, terrible. But I think there's definitely some mush that they need to just, I don't know, just get rid of it. Just get rid of the mush. And I feel like that would make things a lot better. But it's still good. I still very much enjoy it. I very much enjoy driving anything I've driven so far. Physics-wise, I think the physics have had a big improvement over the previous update. The 0.2, 4 months ago, was it? Jesus. I think the physics are a lot nicer. There are a few issues, though. I do think there's something weird with like how the traction loss happens. A little bit iRacing style, where suddenly the rear goes. And I feel like this is something that other people said. And when I thought about it, so this is an unoriginal thought, but it made me realize as I was driving, the things that I couldn't explain, it made me understand it by watching a few of the reviews. And it makes sense. There's like a delay in the physics. Now, I don't know if it's the force feedback or the physics. It could be both. But it's like, you know when you catch a slide, you've got to be on the fucking ball to catch it. You gotta be like, you've got to really immediately catch that slide. You know, let's go to this camera. I don't know what's happening. We're just waiting. It says waiting for players. And you can catch slides, don't get me wrong. Even on that knife edge sort of rear grip you have. But it's like it goes into the slide and you're always a little late. I don't know. You're always a little late to the party. You know, you try and be on time, but when you get to the party, you're 5 minutes late. And I feel like that is the case whenever you're, like, sliding and doing stuff. So, yeah, I don't know if... maybe it's me being old? Maybe? But that's my opinion. So, the TLDR is force feedback good but mushy. Like, overly dampened. Technicality. Little bit of a delay in either force feedback or physics. And also, I feel like the front tires and the rear tires are a little bit disjointed in how they slide. But overall, very, very positive, in my opinion, compared to what it was before. And I feel like these are things that can be addressed with, you know, considering how much they addressed previously to now, I feel like, you know, it's something that can't be addressed. That's my positive side kicking it. I don't know what's happening now. I'm going to go to the main menu. This race is... We're going to be here for years at this rate. Right, we'll find another one. Any other lobbies? Right, they're all locked at the bottom. This one? Wait, I have to do it by car. So this is my car. And then we can try and join some lobbies here. Wait, car not eligible. Wait, what? Wait, let's refresh. I have 0 dampening on anything. Right, refresh. There we go. Now we've locked it to MX5. And players... And every lobby is full. Yeah, so in terms of driving, guys, when we so that's what I want to get out of the way there. That's the driving side. That's like the steak on the plate. The steak is very much edible right now. It's very, very much edible, but it's like been cooked a little. You've asked for medium, you've got medium well, you know? The seasoning's not that great, but it's all stuff that could be, like, fixed, you know, either in the kitchen or however, you know. I feel like it's things that can be fixed. Rest of the game, though, like the online right now, I feel like I understand the servers are full and that, but man, this UI is... who designed this UI? What is this? It pains me to even look at. Fuji. This may be... I don't think I've actually driven Fuji yet. I don't think I've driven a single lap of Fuji. This UI is the worst thing I've ever seen in the history of my life. Okay, the race is finishing, so I don't know what to do about that one. I'll try and find another. I feel like this server's about to crash anyway. Let's see. Wait. Car, there we go. There we go. Yeah, a lot of them say like 18 out of 16. I think that Fuji one, it might actually be the only one we can join anyway, so even if we have to wait around a bit, we'll just stick in here, why not? Or not. Okay, we won't. I don't know what to do. I just want to get in, boys. Let me in. Let me in to something. God. What's this one? Yeah, whatever. You know what? Yeah. I don't know. I really have no idea which one I want. Confirm. Confirm. Oh my god. I just wanted to do a race, lads. One online race. What happens if you search for low fuel motorsport? I might try that in a second, because this is nuts. Come on. Low fuel. Wait. Low fuel. There you go. Right, let's see what LFM things there are. Brands Hatch in the Cayman. Let's see that. Bang. Yep. Wait, let me in. Confirm, confirm. Join, 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 join! 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 Can't get in. Can't get in. Maybe if I go back out and back in. Right. Wait, here it is again. There it keeps putting me back in the F1 car. This is annoying. I feel like you shouldn't have to choose the car, because then the slot goes. Yeah, it's not even telling me if like it's not telling me if it's full or not anymore. Wait, let's close the game and reopen it. Maybe we have to do that. Let's close it and reopen. We should have stayed in that Fuji, man. What was I playing at? What was I playing at leaving that Fuji? Oh. Oh, my PC is having a nightmare trying to close AC EVO. There we go. Right, let's try again. The beta has ended. Banned for crashing Jimmy yesterday. I'll have you know, it was Jimmy that crashed me. He crashed me. I wouldn't crash a fly. I definitely didn't turn left into him on a straight after he touched me. Definitely wasn't the case. Right, low fuel. Wait, I can't spell low fuel. Low fuel. And if we search by player count, so what have we got here? There we go. Let's click on this. Hyundai. Yep, whatever that is. Confirm. 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 Yep, get me in that. Confirm, 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 join. Uh... Right, I don't think we can go in the low fuel motorsport servers. They're too full. Is there anything with this one? Fuji again. People don't like Fuji, I don't think. Right, come on, get me in, get me in, get me in, get me in. Confirm, confirm. Join, 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 join! Join! No. It's gone up to 18 now. Is this what the stream is going to be? Can we find a lobby? A lot of the times I click and it doesn't do anything. This is so weird. Change stream title now. Attempting to join any online session. Oh, if they don't have a ping, then you can't join. That might make sense. Okay. Look at these people with passwords. Locking out the servers. It's just terrible. You know, hogging the servers. Wait. Oh, come on. Let me in. Let me in! Nope. Let's pick a different car. Maybe there's something more popular. Like, what's a popular car? I think this one's kind of popular. It is kind of cool. Let's see if there's anything with just this. Locked. Nope. Back to LMU. I'm finding a lobby and we're doing a race. We're doing a race. What about the F1 car? I will not be beaten. I will not be beaten. Yeah, I think the problem is there's like almost no lobbies. Yeah, I click join and nothing happens now as well. It's not even telling me it's like full, you know? Or but there's a password. Interesting. Alright, back out and back in. How did we get into that one server? We must have been really lucky. Alright, let's find one. Let's find one. Imola! Oh my god. No, I'm not getting anything. Look. George, I can try and make a server for you if you want. If you can. I won't say no. I will not say no if someone can make a server. I don't know how you'd make a server on this, to be honest. I have a clue. I don't know why, when I click join, nothing is happening. That's the, like, no servers working. Can you read DMs? Oh, wait, let's see. What's Raggy said to me? Oh, he's typing. What's Raggy saying? Don't read this out loud. No. Guys, I can't read this out loud. This would be extremely unprofessional of me if I read. If I read this out loud. It says, "Hey UKOG, Raggy here, community manager for 505. I've had feelings for you for a long time." No, that's not what he said. That's not what he said. That's not what he said. Okay. Well, if I act on this, then it makes sense as well. If there's any way I can not, you know. Okay, okay. Apparently. Well, apparently, maybe we can't join servers, and something may happen to fix it. So it might not just be us. I think this might be a full-on thing. I'll try and join one more time just to see. But now they're all full. Everything's full. We'll pick MX. Wait. Okay, we'll go with that. All right. Nah, we can't sneak in. Right. Is what it is. Let's do a little bit of single player then. I tried, lads. I really tried. I really tried. I want to drive the GT3 again. And I want to drive it around a circuit. Let's drive it around. I haven't done the GP version of Red Bull Ring yet, so I'm going to do that. Bang. I really, really want to try this car, not at Spa, and make an accurate assessment of how this car feels. AC EVO 1, UKOG nil. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. Yo, Hellcat, thank you for becoming a member and a huge supporter. Let's freaking go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Bam. Bam. Wait, opponent behavior. Libel behavior. Wait, what? You can say it now publicly. Oh, so apparently the servers are going down for maintenance. Okay. This evening, on August the 27th, we will be performing scheduled maintenance on the open beta. Over the past 24 hours, we've been working to address initial issues that have arisen. We expect you might be prevented to join CERN or all game servers from now on until tomorrow morning. We appreciate your patience. There we go. Wait, what's going on with my game as well? Oh no. Everything's breaking, guys. Guys, I think everything's breaking. Okay. It's just stuck loading again. Oh no. We were so positive. I think we were overly positive. That was the issue here. Alright, let me try and close. Let me try and close it. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, it's like my PC is going crazy again because of it. Alright. It's dead. Alright, we'll try one more time. Come on. Come on, AC EVO. Come on. Come on. It crashed your whole PC and you're scared to play it? Jesus. But UKOG from 9 years ago just popped up in my recommendations list on YouTube. What, you saw some of my old GH stuff? Guitar Hero UKOG. Right, single player. GT3. Confirm. Red Bull Ring. Start. Yay! Right, I just want to drive. I'm gonna be honest. I just want to drive for a little bit. So let's do it. I've not done the full Red Bull Ring yet. I've only done the baby Red Bull Ring. I feel like I need to be stood up a little bit. I'm like, I'm very low here. That's better. Yeah, I'm quite a tall guy in real life, so... Yeah, some people were saying this is the old version of the track. What do you mean by that? What's old about it? The hair makes you look tall. I am tall. I'm 5'11", guys. 5'11". Medically as well. Medically 5'11". The doctor measured me in my general health checkup. He went, wow, you're a tall boy. And I went, yep. Holy snap. Is the big hair to try and squeeze 6 foot in? No. Although I did see, I got... Right. It was one of those random adverts. It's not something that, like, I personally looked up. But I did get an ad about those tall shoes you can get. It's like little stilts in these shoes. And they can give you, like, a couple inches of height. They don't look comfy. Like, I haven't personally, like, actively looked for ways to get taller. Like, I'd never do that. But I've been recommended those shoes. No, I guess they're high heels, but, like, you can't see the heel. You know what I mean? It looks like you're just wearing a shoe. Can you make me pro in LMU? Mate, I am terrible at Le Mans Ultimate. I ain't gonna make you pro in that. Alright, so far this feels very natural again. But I'm gonna be honest again, it feels like there's a little bit of a... bleh. That bleh is still a thing. But it's nice. This is like... It's like AC. I do think the force feedback is better than ACC in a lot of ways. It's similar. You can definitely tell it's... I don't know if that's Nils' inputs, but it's very similar to ACC. But there's just a little bit of bleh. I'm getting a lot of things more detailed than ACC. A few things a bit less, but overall, like I say, because of the dampening, it's just a bit mushy. Just a little mushy. And then, like I say, physics-wise, so I can feel the rear coming around. I like it. And then that snap there, so big, perfect example, right there as I got on the throttle, there was a snap. Now, when I reacted, again, the whole way through there, right? There was snaps happening. When I felt them and reacted to them, immediately catchable. But just small snaps, so nothing crazy, right? And I reacted to them and sorted them out instantly, just with a small micro correction. But it felt like I wasn't able to feel it or know it was happening in any way, shape, or form. For like it was like there was a delay, basically. And I don't know if it's through the force feedback or if it's just the physics themselves, but something was like delayed there, and I had to sort of wait too long before I could sort it out. That's... But I just wanted to try it again and just see. But it does feel good still, though. It's very intuitive. Like, I can feel a lot of things. The curbs are very nice when I'm going on them. I'd say they're a lot better than ACC. I can feel the tires loading up. I can feel the understeer. When I do get a snap, I feel that coming round. I feel the weight of the car. It's just that little delay that makes it so... You know, if I start driving perfectly, it's fine, right? Once I figure out this car, I'll stop going into those situations where I have to do a micro correction, right? But the issue is I shouldn't have to be that perfect. You know what I mean? Is what I'm saying making any sense, or are you all just thinking I'm stupid? Le Mans Ultimate or Evo have better force feedback. I think Le Mans Ultimate's force feedback is way more direct. Way more direct. Because I don't think it really has that delay as such. But I've never been a fan of Le Mans Ultimate's force feedback on the GT3s. I am not a fan of the GT3 force feedback. But when it comes to the hypercars, I do think Le Mans Ultimate has... I don't know what they're doing with the GT3s. With the hypercars, the force feedback is great. So, but that's my opinion. I think that suffers the same as this in dampening. Le Mans Ultimate has that weird dampening stuff that this has, but in my opinion, it's a little bit worse. And also, I feel like Le Mans Ultimate, when I'm loading up the tires initially into a corner with the GT3s, there's nothing. Like, I've got to visually memorize how to drive the car instead of just actively feeling it. You know what I mean? So, which are better? I think they're both good and bad in their own ways currently, and I don't think there's really a better or worse. But I tried talking to, like, Vala and Luke about it, and they were telling me, like, that they love the Le Mans Ultimate GT3s, and the force feedback is amazing, and super intuitive, and all this, and I was just like, I wish it felt like that for me. Because, like I say, I think the hypercar force feedback is so much better. It's like, it's so good. But yeah, when I jump in a GT3, I feel like I'm just driving a big mushy potato. What's nice is, though, this is the stock setup, and it actually doesn't feel too bad to drive. Like, on ACC, for example, or on LMU as well, a lot of the time you drive the stock setup, it doesn't turn. Insane understeer, feels like absolute garbage. This, at least, the stock setup isn't horrific. It actually feels quite nice. Yo, I'm down to Stone tonight, Felix, if you are. Right, let's try driving this, but with some other people. Unfortunately, not real people. Wait, what? Alright, that's... Hello? I can't... Wait, you guys can't see my cursor, but it won't let me change the opponent behavior. Damn it. We'll go with 5 laps. That'll leave, yeah. Why not? Have you tried using the ABS effect in the force feedback settings? I don't have any effects on. I don't think. Wait, let me double check when it loads up here. Let me see exactly what I've got. Settings, controls. Blah, 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 blah. Is that it? Wait, where is it? Oh, here we go. Yeah, so I have everything off. Nothing is on. And then it's pretty much the same in my... in fact, I've got my ACC force feedback settings on for the for my wheel. The exact same ACC force feedback settings. So, yeah. Alright, let's drive. Go, go, go! Or not. Bye, guys! This is some really complex AI, but inside each other? Hello? Okay. That was a good start. Alright, let's try again. It just works. Alright, come on. Oh, wait, no, 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 no! Wait. How did I not get a stop go? Right. We go again. What a move! Amazing move at turn 1. It does look very pretty though, this game. As much as I know that isn't everything, graphics are not the be-all and end-all of a sim racing title. But it does look very pretty. This AI needs some work though, Jesus. Oh yeah, it's very demanding. With this beautiful looking game, as you may see to the right of me, I have a monitor there that is not being utilized. As when I do utilize that monitor, and this one right here, bad things happen to the FPS. Very, very bad things happen. What car should I use in Le Mans Ultimate? Hypercar 2025, and I have no DLC. I have no idea what's available base game. I think Ferrari's a good car for that a lot of people use, right? Not single digit, right? It's not awful, is what. It's not the worst FPS in the world. Like when I'm saying like the FPS drops, I'm just saying I'm a bit of a snob. Like people who are on console right now are gonna think, "Wow, UKOG, you're the biggest snob I know." Right now, I'm on 120 FPS with all these AI, and that's good to me. I'm happy. I'm comfortable with that FPS. But when I go to triples, I'll probably be on 50 FPS right now. Some people, that's absolutely fine. That would be absolutely fine. For me, because I am an extreme snob, I don't like it. And I don't like driving it. And I don't want to be running around on 50 FPS, maybe even dropping to like 30 at times if things get a bit demanding. So I think I could run triples moderately well if I really wanted to. Maybe if I lower some settings, you know, because I'm currently not on ultra, I'm on high on the settings. Not ultra, I'm on high. ascend! Taking notes on racecraft. Yeah, the AI is sick when it comes to racecraft. They are amazing. No, the AI is awful. Like, ACC AI is bad. This is on another playing field. This is absolutely, like I don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing, you know what I mean? I don't think they know this is Red Bull Ring, you know, like... But, you know, it could lead to, I feel like AI isn't the world's hardest thing to do. At least to get them up to pace. Like, if they just find out, like, sort of what good pace is, and they make sure they give them good lines, then AI isn't that bad. Because they seem to react to you in a way, and they try and defend a bit, so something's there. They do randomly turn in on you, so I guess they need a little bit of, like, more spatial awareness. But, yeah, I don't think AI is the hardest thing in the world to do. LMU got it really good. The AI in Le Mans Ultimate, very good. So if they can get something similar, that'd be good. Because, believe it or not, a lot of people race with AI. Not everyone is a sweaty online gamer that wants to join the next league and become the new online Max Verstappen. A lot of people appreciate a good AI. And it would be nice if we got that at some point. Yo, Raven, thank you for the 7 months. Let's freaking go. Hello. Hello. You know, just like I appreciate all the AI viewers we have in here right now. Definitely not bots. I can say definitely not bots. He just hit me! Oh my god! I can't believe this. Definitely wasn't a bad rejoin. Press 1 if you're AI. We've already done this. No one pressed 1. No one pressed 1 when we were asking about the bots before. Like, not even as a joke. No one pressed 1. Thanks again, Raver. That is a big one, lad. A big one. I'm gonna send it. Oh my god. It worked. It worked! On the last lap of the race. I wonder if I'm going to get a medal for doing this. Or like a podium celebration. So we just won a race. We can make it over the line. Yeah, the TC is a bit funky as well. I feel like the TC is actually, when it works sometimes, is very beneficial. But a lot of the time it is a bit intrusive, like ACC in a weird way. But I feel like because there's no no TC2 with this car, that might be the reason why. It's a bit strange. I think this TC can work. It just needs a TC2, basically. We won! Oh my god! Yes! Yes! I can't believe it! Milliner as well! Yo, the
Mr.
members
UKOG,
today.
what's up? AC EVO looking good.
So many members. Thank you. AC EVO looking good. That is one of the things it's doing well. It does look good. One of the things it's doing well is it does look good. I'll give it that. Wait, should we watch the replay and see what it looks like? Wait, we're already in the replay. Wait, look at this. It looks so stupid. Let's look at turn 1 again. Is there any of the cameras? Wait, what is happening? Yeah, that was great. That was a fantastic turn 1.
Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
But.
What a turn 1. And suddenly everyone enters each other and UKOG goes around the outside of 17 cars! Let's freaking go. That's so stupid. Yo, Lord Godot, my man, thank you so much for the 83. Holy, that is big. Bop, bop, bop. Cheers, man. Thank you very, very much for that. That is very kind of you. Very kind of you. Right, let's take this car around one more track.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Saint Alex, thank you for the 3 months as well on the Twitch. Cheers, cheers, cheers. You guys decide. Should I go around Spa again, or should I go around Mount Panorama? What do you want me to drive this around? Spa or Mount Panorama? Spa, Panorama, Panorama, Spa, Panorama, Panorama. I'll give you guys another few seconds. Not Spa, okay, a lot of... Let's go here then. A lot of you lads want this. Let's give it a go. Wait, I think we can up the opponent count because there's more slots available. Let's see if we can really destroy the FPS. The RS6 is a literal boat. No fun to drive. I don't know if I've driven it. Unless it was in the previous updates. Oh, we can. Oh. 35. Let's go. Yeah, 100 AI is very slow. It needs sorting out. Like, desperately needs sorting out. No, that's a shame that the online isn't working, though. That is a big shame. It would have been nice. Opponent behavior save. It won't let you change it. It's stuck on safe, which is kind of annoying. But, oh well. Right. Let's do this. Mount Panorama in a GT3. Let's see how the car reacts to this madness. Green, green, green! Why is everyone inside each other again? What is happening? When's my next 24-hour? Not sure yet. There's rumors that one is... These lads are braking on a straight. There's rumors that one might be happening in November. So maybe November. Let's go a bit higher TC just to be a bit safe. Oh my god, what? Yeah, this AI is tough to race with. They just randomly slow down. Like, this is not a hairpin. You know what I mean? Like... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God, it's still happening. Everyone disappeared. Okay. I'll try that again. When the AI crash, they just go straight to the pits. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna get past the first corner. It's gonna happen. It might take a little bit of time. My God! Why are the AI not starting? Oh my Jesus! Some of the AI just don't move. Maybe they're like recreating like stalling, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, some people stall in real races. Right, they'd like to stop for this corner. Yep, this is a hairpin. Coming to another tight hairpin on the track down here. Very tight hairpin. Very tight hairpin. Followed by another tight hairpin here. Might have to go down into second gear potentially. No, we're all good. In some areas they're not too bad, but then other areas they're just weird. Oh, yep, lift over the hill. They might brake for this kink. Yep, they are. That's good predicting. Move. Give the position back. I got a warning, you know, like I've been punished severely enough already. The AI learned from you, imagine. Give me a second. I'm just trying to. I've got a broken steering wheel. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. okay, yeah. It's not race of AI anymore. Such dynamic gameplay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, I'm gonna just send it in practice. Gonna absolutely send it. Wait, what? Yeah. Alright. Because I am not learning anything from this. Well, it's quite funny. Right. What's a good lap time in ACC? Sub 2 minute, right? Let's see if we can get somewhere around there. See what we can do. Have I tried the rain? I don't think the rain's changed, right? From previous AC EVO. I remember it just being sort of placeholder rain right now. What's my lap record here? In ACC, I think in the Ford we're doing like low 58s, right? Oh my lord! Let's get that ABS up. That's the target, Jesus. I don't know if we're gonna get that, but I'd say sub 2 minute would be kind of cool. That was a thing. In a way, that wasn't my fault. I can't tell you why that wasn't my fault. Yeah, the crashes do sound really violent. Yo, Narf. The car's definitely like lifting over the bumps, and then when it does, like, you really feel it, and you just straight line. Like, oh, it goes very light. I think that's where I'm noticing, oh my god, this mush in the force feedback as well the most. In those fast speed areas like that, force feedback definitely gets mushy and lost. Like when I'm going around those two fast left-handers at the top of the hill, just a bit like, there's something there in the physics and the feeling, but it's just a bit like a soggy, wet potato. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, I've got damper on 0. Go, 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 go. Neil set up his fault. Alright, push, push, push. Yeah, there's built-in force feedback dampening that you can't remove. Exactly. And it's just a bit... Oh, Jesus, this is sketchy, but in a good way. It's still very fun to drive. All the braking references and all that, identical to ACC. Oh yeah, the brake bias being what it is, ignore that. Apparently that's just a placeholder for now. Like the number says something stupid, but it's not actually that, basically. Oh, nearly a sub 2 minute. I think we can beat that. Yeah, servers, well, they were already busted, so we'll see when they come back on. Apparently, Raggy said they should be online again tomorrow, so if they weren't officially already down, they were usability already down, so like you couldn't join or do anything, so oh. Ow. Car doesn't lift. It's weird. It doesn't lift its nose up there as much as ACC. Yeah, in terms of like when the car like goes over the bump and like you know, goes light, I find that it goes light more often, but when it does go light, it's for a briefer period of time. So even over that big crest down, you only go light briefly, but downforce sticks it back very fast. I did a 222 lap, a 333 lap. You guys know what's coming next, right? What do we think about the GT3s in Evo? Well, it's just the one, isn't it? It doesn't feel too bad. But I think it does expose some of the physics and force feedback issues more, this car. Like the MX-5 does. Damn it, you fucker. I have to lift more. It very much feels like I'm on rails more. Like I say, the jumps do things, and you feel the lightness of the car, but on the big jumps, you know, you're not just going airborne on the front like on ACC. The downforce is actively sticking you to the ground still. Whereas, like I say, in ACC, sometimes it feels like you're going flying, you know? more flight sim than GT3. 58! Damn! Damn! We're not done yet. No, no, no! Okay, okay. Well, it is what it is. There's paces there, though. It's got very similar pace to ACC. Very similar pace to ACC. Alright. That's enough of that car, I think. Unless, maybe I'll do Spa again. I might do Spa one more time. We just did Mount Panorama. I want to see if I could get anywhere near a good lap. Nils did a 14 yesterday. I wonder if I can get close. See if we can get a 14 at Spa. Why don't you try adjusting the setup? I just don't know what I'm going to be doing. I mean, maybe I can change, like, the fuel. I don't know. I'll just leave it as is. I feel like if I'm changing things, I'm probably just going to make it worse. Maybe, I think yesterday, I changed the front ride height a bit. I might do that. It's like 58. Maybe make it a little bit more turny. Yeah, we want to try and get a 214, guys. That's the goal. There's no ranking leaderboard yet, which would be cool. I think if they had an online leaderboard, that would actually be something I'd want to try. I think it'd be cool. Online leaderboard, or like a as well as online mode. You know, like special events with a leaderboard. Right, Nils was running 0 TC. Let's try it. Yeah, there's special events, but they have no online anything. So they're in the online tab, though, which is a bit strange. Oh. Interesting. Wait, I'll just be 1 second. I'll get to the bathroom. But, okay, maybe I can't use the OTC yet. Right, a little bit of a rookie mistake. It is what it is. Everyone's done that before. Don't tell me you haven't spun before. You know, it is what it is. Things happen. Whoa! How's the force feedback feel in this update? Better but mushy. Better but a bit mushy. Right, I'm gonna go with like 4 TC. Try to decrease TC while on throttle. What, to see if you get that like TC bug that's in ACC? Cuts the throttle with each TC decrease. Wait, what? Wait. Wait. Someone. I think I kind of see what you're saying. Every time I press the TC lower button, I go slower. A little bit. Or am I tripping? Let's go really fast. I don't know. I don't think it is doing anything. Right, 2.5. No, I think it might just be you. I don't think it's noticing. I don't think I'm noticing anything here. Am I also on Twitch? Yeah, I'm on Twitch. UKOG. Woo! Maybe you've got the button mapped to something else as well as TC off. Like maybe you've got the starter mapped to lowering the TC as well. I am Rengi. Gravel really slows you down. Really slows you down. Normal gaming. Yeah, not happening here. Not happening. In the world of sim racing games, every single title has a plethora of bugs, issues, early access, weird DLC, strange pricing models. There is not a single sim racing title that doesn't have at least one of those. Yeah, my TC just triggered on that curve. What the fuck? LMU is perfect. Not a single bug. Oh yeah. I forgot. Oh yeah. Oh, we're flying now. RBR! Yeah, my damping is on 0 for this. I have no in-game damping. I wouldn't recommend putting any of the effects on, because there's already some damping that is just applied that you can't get rid of, and it's already too much, so there's no need to add to that. Yeah, how it feels right now is if, let's say I'm on ACC or Le Mans Ultimate, it's like I'm on TC1, whatever it says, so like 4 right now. But it's as if, even though the value isn't there, it's like I'm on TC2, 11. So the TC, not super intrusive when I'm driving, but as soon as I do get a slide, or I do go over a curb and it does slightly trigger it, then it just goes and just goes crazy. So like the activation point for the TC is probably correct, but when it does activate, it goes nuts. My goal is to maybe get a 14. Yeah, there's no way they can keep the TC like this as final. They're guaranteed it'll be solid. Balls! Yeah, give it a couple of years. It'll be sorted. I'm joking, guys. A couple decades. I'm joking, I'm joking. Second gear seems valid. Let's try it out of turn 1. How did I get more traction loss in second than first? Wait, what? Oh, I don't have enough fuel now. I'm gonna run out of fuel. Let's try TC0. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of fuel this lap. Whee! Right. I wonder if there's anything on here. Anything that will make the car better in some way. Wait, let me use my keyboard. No more ACC LFM. It's over. This is the new sim. We're all online. I'm joking. No, this is more fun than ACC Beamer, in my opinion. Right. I wonder what this will do. I wonder if this will break the car. Let's find out. It's going to change that, and that's it. Bump stop range. Lower the wing. Yeah, maybe I'll try lower wing as well. Well, let's see what the range does. Yo, cheers, Brody. In a bit, man. Oh, I'm bottoming out a lot through there now, but let's see what it's like around these corners. Yeah, we'll try like lowish wing for a test in a second. This has made the car way more bouncy. With no noticeable change in grip currently. So AC EVO is looking to be the sequel to AC. So it wants to be good at everything. So it wants to be able to provide good race cars and, you know, fun racing at circuits. And it also wants to be able for you to mod it with whatever crap you want to put in it. It also wants to be able to do free roam. One of the big things it's been advertising is the Nordschleife free roam, and like, what is it, a 1,600 kilometer map? I think that's what they said. Is that, I might be wrong, 1,600 kilometers square? That's one of the big selling points of this, because original AC it is kind of bare bones as a base game, but because of the modding, obviously, there's so much stuff. But this, they've sort of promised a lot more stuff, I guess, initially. On obviously a more modern engine, modern graphics, etc., etc. So this is basically meant to be everything that AC is, but better. So it's not just a racing sim, it's also a driving sim. And that's honestly what I'm looking forward to the most. I am looking forward to just getting in a car and just touring around. Free roam style, like maybe with you guys online. Maybe we could do a big road trip. We could plan out a road trip. Would you guys come on a road trip with me? We could see all the landmarks. No? What's wrong?
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing.
What were the negatives of going on a road trip with
baby
me?
is ready for spawning.
Yo! Thank you very much. Infamous. We have had a sub, baby. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Cheers, mate. You're all in for the road trip? Let's go. Jesus. I feel like putting the bumps up range max actually makes it turn less, so that is the opposite of ACC at least. I'll do one more lap, and then we'll try lowering the wing. Yeah, we'll have to get some road beverages, not beers. You know, why we would never drink and drive. We'd have to get some, you know, monsters for the road trip. I think it'd be wise to plan our route as well, you know? Oh my god. What is that? Second gear just goes nuts. Yeah, we'd have to bring a lot of chocolate eggs. Maybe we could like go on Google Maps and find all the best landmarks and set out a full road trip round. Try and be the first person to drive down every single road. That'd be the stupidest idea. Every single road. Or we could do a pub crawl. Okay, that would involve drinking. And we find every single pub on the map. Every single pub, and we drive to them. And have a pint. This change I've done to the car doesn't feel great. This does not feel good. Let's try lowering the wing and see what that does. Alright, so suspension. Put that down. What should we go to? Like 6? Let's try that. What's the worst that could happen, you know? Worst that could happen is we crash. They confirm open world would be multiplayer? That's a pretty good question, actually. I think they did. I can't assume they wouldn't be. It wouldn't be multiplayer, you know. I don't even know if I'm going any quicker, you know. We'll see the delta on the next lap. Guys, have they confirmed that the open world is multiplayer? There's no way it won't be multiplayer. There's no way in hell they'd release open world without multiplayer. That would be insane. will be limited to 16 cars. 16 cars for 1,600 kilometers square. That would be idiots. Oh my god. The goal is to find other people. That's the goal. Yeah, game of hide and seek. What is that? Excess death. I'd be down for big games of hide and seek. AC EVO hide and seek with the lads. Oh, look, that wing is working. Look, we're almost a 10th up. Look at that, a 10th up. Oh, we're zooming. Oh, we're zooming 2 10ths up. Timothy. We're slipping and sliding. No. It's as if in the downforce corners we're slower with the lower wing. What is this? Absolutely insane. Definitely gaining back time though now. Is that the strat second gear? Dude, second works as long as you don't get that slide. What the hell? You never want to get a first. I feel like I've just found a cheat code with this car. Oh, wow, 2 10ths up. Keep going, come on. 3 10ths, come on, give it to me. Give it to me hard. 4 10ths. Insane lap time. 5 10ths. That was a bug. You guys saw that, right? It was like a bug. Why does it go to 2? That's really frustrating and annoying. Alright, see what this does. If going down the wing by like 3 clicks does that, if we double it again. Let's see. Who needs the wing? Right, we do need to try and make it round.
Thanks for resubscribing to
UKOG.
UKOG.
Yo, the backer, thank you so much for a full year. Oh my lord. A big one. That is a big one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, yeah, I don't think this is the way. I think probably max wing is still the way. Or whatever wing I was just on, but like a little bit lower on the rake, so it's not as snappy. Alright, let's see how much we gain. Alright, that was a good turn one anyway. Can we even do this flat, actually, is the question. Oh my god! I like drifted 4 attempts up. 5, 6, 7. We're losing a lot of time though now with the no wing. We're gonna bottle time all the way through this sector. If I don't just spin, I'm gonna spin. Going. Okay, wing makes a very big difference. A very big difference. It's like getting slidier and slidier the more I drove. That's nuts. That's nuts, isn't it? Right, it's what it is. It's fun though to test these things. It's fun to test these things. Right, wait, what can I do? I have to restart the session. How are the flat spots on the big cars? I could test it now if you want. Although I don't know how I'd look at the tire. Let me try getting a flat spot real quick. Oh, yep, look at it. It's going bar. I'm getting a hand massage. I'm getting a hand massage. I want to see if you can see it. Is there any like, oh my god. Is there any camera? You can't, free cam doesn't work unfortunately in this. Oh. Oh yeah, look! Look! There it is. See if I can get it in the sun. This could be game of the year, you're right. Come on, I need the sun shining on it. There we go. Wait. Oh god, these damn shadows! Oh, there we go. There it is! Look at that flat spot. Is it just like a texture pasted on, or does the wheel actually like delaminate a bit of a tire? Let's see. Nah, it's just a texture on top. Does look kind of cool though. Damn. Texture layer, lame. Yeah, terrible. Absolutely dog shit. Actually, embarrassed. Embarrassed by it, if I'm honest. Right, let's go back to wing, like, let's get to, like, wing 7. And I don't know how much we lowered the rear ride height by, but let's go to, like, 64. That's what that's like. Unplayable. Driving that camera. Wait, let's see what cameras they actually have. Oh my god, no. I've broken everything. Oh my god, I've broken everything. What have I done? I just extended my monitors. That I did. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know how I've done this. Oh no. It's fine for you, but for me right now, it's over there. How have I done this? All I was doing was pressing the F keys. Oh my Jesus. Right. Stream froze a bit. It's probably because my monitor turned off. Wait, let me try again. It's so stupid. Never press the F key. Alright. I think I don't even know what I've done. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what I've done. I might have broke everything. Yep. It doesn't go back now. Oh, look at all these views I can do. Why did it do that thing and now it won't do it again? Interesting. Shift, wait. Shift, window, right arrow. Nope. I don't know what I've done. I broke everything. I'm glad this isn't Elephant Pro Series. No, I wasn't in full screen mode before. I don't know what I've actually got no idea what I've done to my PC. I basically removed the middle monitor somehow. Oh well, interesting. I don't know what to do. Alt enter. Hold Alt, then click the window, then keep holding. Then press F3 and F4 together. Is this gonna break? I don't know if Alt F4 is a good idea. Gonna be honest. Nah, I think I've literally somehow broken my monitor in some way. Or I've it did like extended display. I think I've extended the display to my second monitor or duplicated it or something to my second monitor. Which is I don't even know how I've done that. Like that took some extreme fat fingering. Let's see if I might be able to fix it through here. Let's see. Just click undo. How have I done this? I don't even know how to get to my third. Oh my god. Right. Right. There's 3 monitors. I've actually broken everything. I don't know how this has happened. Oh my lord. Hey up, wait. It might have fixed it, wait. Oh, wait. Yes! Yes! I fixed it! Oh my god, I'm such a good streamer. Wow. I cannot believe that just happened. That was one of the stupidest things I think I've ever done. Alright, let's go. I can believe it. How did that happen? All I did is click the view change button. And somehow, it's like, you know when a cat walks on your keyboard? That happened. Somehow, it removed this display and that was it. Right, let's see if we can get a good lap here. I'm not blaming it on Tiny, I'm just saying that maybe he influenced it, you know? So I'm gloveless. Can I do the line? It works! Yes! AC EVO is saved! It works! What do you guys think of the audio for this car? I really do like the crackling and banging and things. I don't know if it might be a little overdone though. It's I can't. I don't know if it's exactly like that in real life. It's very crispy, bacony crisp. Does feel maybe it's a little too much. I don't know. No such thing as too much crack. How does the car feel? The more I'm driving it, the more I'm enjoying it. And I'm like, my brain is forgetting or adapting to the sort of the force feedback mush. But it's pretty good. Have I raced the AI? Yeah, they're really fast. I can't get near them. The AI are a big challenge. Very advanced AI as well. I'm joking. Sorry, my British sarcasm is seeking through there.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
The height of my life was when I scaled Mount Everest. I really peaked.
I am going to appreciate that. As a dad, I appreciate that. A wonderful message, Phil. Thank you. That's not okay. Sarcasm is the highest form of wit. Let me write that down. I want to quote and say that many times. Make me sound extremely smart. Especially when I'm annoying my wife with my endless sarcasm. What? Yo! Lap time! Look at the lap! I took the gloves off and shit got real. We're hacking! Tickled the gravel! Damn it. Oh my god, hello? Lowering the rake has literally no negatives. Bruh. Oh, we're flying, boys. There are no negatives to lowering the rake. Only speed. 213 for 10 subs. I can see maybe a low 14. A 13 might be a bit tricky. Why did it slide? Why did it slide?
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
We'll give one sub to Crash.
We'll give one sub to Crash. I would never crash. You know, I'm too locked in. Too locked in. However, if I do crash... I wish that was scripted.
Let's go.
I wish that
Thanks for
was
subscribing to UKOG.
Fuck's sake. Alright, Right. Thank you, Bread Roll. Thank you, Bread Roll. 1 for the resub. Beautiful, my friend. Thank you. And 2 for gifting us up to Weers. Weers. Right, let's try... What were we on? 64 just then. 64 and 7 ride height. Let's go to minimum rear ride height. And then go to, like, 5. That was, like, honestly, the car was completely OP. I think we can sneak a 13 with whatever setup we were just on. How do we somehow break... Alright, I am not someone who explores setups. I'm not in the suspension going up and down, left and right. You know, I'm not someone who's... normally does that kind of thing. I just jump on and play. But the first AC Evo I did, the first run I did of that, I somehow learned that higher rake meant quicker straight line speed. And I broke it. And I broke the physics. The one thing I tried broke the whole physics of the game. Now, I'm in here, and I thought, you know, I'll just mess around with the wing and the rake a little bit. Suddenly we found like half a second easily in pace. What I'm trying to say is, guys... Go setups coming soon. I gotta go. I want to hear tomorrow if you got the 10 subs. Alright, alright. I'll try my best, lad. I'll do everything I can to get a 13. And by that I mean I'll probably do like one more run. Maybe I'll get it. This corner sucks here. That is a sucky corner. And it sucks. Reg is breaking things. I'm not breaking things much. Like, I'm only like moderately breaking things. Oh my god, that turn 1. Oh! Right, can we survive? Lowering the rear ride height makes it absolutely the most unstable thing imaginable. Okay? Now, why does that happen? Why does low... Maybe it's bottoming out on the rear, and that's why. What were we before? We were on, does anyone remember? We were on that and that? Is that what we were on before? I think we were. Let's try that. I think it was 764. Right, we'll use that setup, but I've gone lower on the front by a click. That'll give us a bit more turn around those sketchy corners. And then it means that down the straight we should go slightly quicker. And then it means we'll get a quicker lap time. Yeah? Man, the car is so much more stable with more ride height. Wow, okay. Yeah, I guess going really low, it's just bottoming out. Because on ACC, you go really low on the rear, and no matter what it is, it never bottoms out the rear. And it just means you get more stable exits every time. But I guess, like, this could be a wild theory. May not be true, but I'm going to roll with it. What if the rear has a hitbox now? An actual hitbox on the rear of the car, and if you go too low, then you just instantly bottom out, and it unsettles the car. You know, that could be a thing. Will I try Porsche Cup Car tonight? I can give it a whirl. You can definitely tell on lap 1 you don't have grip. I don't know if it's due to the PSI or the temps. You do not have grip on lap 1. Negative grip, in fact. Guys, if I get a 213, I'm going to grab a beer. Is that okay? Ooh. Ooh, I can get around there pretty quick now. No. Okay. So mean. So mean. But I'm just a small boy. We cheated. We cheated. We cheated, guys. We just cut the track. We're in this together, right? Oh, is my cam in the way of the track cut warnings? Okay, yeah, this lap doesn't count, guys. I'm sorry. I think where it says current lap in red, it only goes red when you've cut, so that's a way for you to fully understand if I'm a cheater or not. Feels like whatever I do with the front ride height makes everything worse. It very much makes absolutely everything worse in every way. There's not a single positive thing that comes from lowering the front ride height. put on the formation lap in LMU. I would never do something like that, you know. I'm a very talented driver. I've never spun out on the formation lap of a race before. Just take it on the chin. We all make mistakes. We've all done silly things. Things we're embarrassed about. Except me. You know, I've again never made a mistake. Never ever made a mistake in sim racing. Shit. Oh, there's so much time there as well. Look at this. Look at the delta going down again. Oh. Oh my god, you can cut that so much, it's a joke. Yep, I think the 13.8 is doable. Actually, is doable. I think the front ride height needs to go back up though. That sector was so magic on that other lap. I don't know how I'm ever going to match that. Yeah, I don't like this ride height. That's a shame. 0.7, sector 1, Jesus. 0.1, then 5. Interesting. Right, we need to restart the session. Go up on the front ride height a click. And then I think we just send it. We just send it. I could change stuff on here, but I don't know what I'm doing. Well, let's put the front ride height back up. I'm trying to think. Maybe I could go up like 2 clicks on the front ride height and go 1 less wing. Because the wing does make you go a lot quicker in a straight line. Yeah, we'll just go 1 for now. Because that's what we did before. And we'll see how much it works. And let's get this 13. Go, take care, Brody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, Operation Get a 213. Let's do this. No one can stop me. It's very, very stable through there on 7 wing. Maybe I want to go to 6. Do you reckon track conditions can change the pace as well? Do you reckon like cold temps equals more pace, like in ACC? Or do you guys reckon that's not been applied yet? Sound of this car makes you sick. I actually don't mind the sound of it that much. It's a former BMW hater. What, one click of ride height makes that corner so much more stable. That makes no sense. I think there's still some weird physics stuff when it comes to like the setup and how they work. I don't think it's working as intended. Maybe, yeah, maybe you want to go max front ride height. Could work. Lap 1 is going to be a bit shit, because... like, I definitely think there's going to be some nutty things in the setup right now that could completely break it. Things that I think may break the setup currently, that obviously I haven't tested yet, but I think tire pressures could really fuck the setup and pace, like, massively. Suspension stuff, I tried a few things, didn't really make much differences right now, I don't know. But yeah, wing and ride height are a big thing. But they don't work as you sort of quite remember from ACC. Lower rear ride height doesn't necessarily mean more understeer or safer car, as we've just seen. And also, front ride height isn't on minimum on every single car in the game. It's a little bit different. It's so much more stable with the front higher. One click. But I'm not losing any extra rotation, I don't feel, so... Alright, we'll set up this next lap. What settings am I using? Yeah, all filters 0, yep. Yeah, we just need to find what is min, max, max. Exactly. Right, you can cut that so much it's a joke. And the second one, and I think both give you time. Quite a banging turn 1. Banging. Yeah, you can get into the beta. It's just a code. It's a public code. Either someone in chat can share it, or you can just go on the Discord or Twitter and it'll be shared. Okay, Carrot? Just on Steam. In properties, on the betas, you just put in the code. It's available for anyone. Anyone can do it. It's not as simple as just you load up Steam and it downloads, but it's still publicly there. And the easiest place to find it is probably going to be the Discord server for Assetto Corsa. Maybe they've tweeted it out or Instagrammed it out as well. But, yeah. But it isn't like a secret thing that only certain people have access to, you know? Oh, there's a new PV. Man, TC1 is way too slippy. I don't like that. There we go. Tattoo Monkey, let's go. There we go. Copy exactly what he's done there. I need to find 3 temps. Come on. Shoving the downshift is not a good way to drive. Oh! Where'd that come from? That just out of nowhere wanted to kill me. Man, we had so much time the last other lap we were doing with it, but then now I'm just... I don't know where it is. But that felt like a pretty good lap. Maybe this last corner didn't send it enough, you know? Alright, we've got one more lap of fuel here. Can we get that 13? Get much better than that turn 1. We're a 10th up. Let's find a little bit more time. Just find a little bit more. Or completely soiling, one or the other. Yep, completely soiling. Okay. Hold some back though. Oh my word. How much can you cut? That wasn't a track cut. How the hell? Damn, we're out of fuel. That's kind of interesting. All right, let's add another little bit of fuel so we can get another lap in there. Maybe we need like 3 more liters so we can get another lap. Because we're running out. We've got like half a liter left. Sorry, half a lap left. This is making me want to go higher on the ride height there, but then lower on the wing again. Let's try that. Because what I'm thinking is, in my head, is the front ride height is giving me extreme stability. So put that up a bit, lower the wing so I get the stability and also more straight line speed. And then, yeah. Set caster to maximum. I haven't really done anything with the, anything mechanical. I've done nothing. And I feel like, I tested one thing, and that was the ranges, and they don't work as I feel like they would do in ACC. So I feel like I'm just going to completely, I'll just make everything worse. That's the feeling I'm getting from making any major setup changes, to be honest. Like, things that work in ACC do not work in this sim. At least at this level currently, but it's at. With like the setup model and everything. Come on, I want to get this. I want to get this 13. That might be a good shout to short shift there. That felt good. Right, we need to see how much slower or quicker we are on the straight. Because like I say, we've raised the front ride height. Technically, that should make us slower on the straight. But the wing should make us quicker. So it's like it's a give and take scenario. I feel like it should technically be quicker. That understeer is pretty brutal. We'll have to wait and see. That might be too much. Yeah, and I'm not really gaining anything in terms of straight line speed. That delta is not coming down. We might have found a good little balance before. We're just going a bit over now. I guess we'll see this lap. We want to go greener and greener down that back straight. Whoa! Hello? What? Holy! Suddenly I had a snake! Yeah, server's still down. Well, I'm not going like any quicker. Oh, now I am. Just briefly. It's a snake. Car feels very, very much harder to drive though with that one click of wing lower. Yeah, I am enjoying the updated track, and that's why I'm driving it so much currently. I'm really liking it. Yeah, I think this wing change is too much. But we'll give it another shout. To me, it feels intuitive like ACC, but the physics and stuff are a lot different. So, I feel like I'm able to drive it well, but there's definitely a lot of adaptations needed. In a better way, some ways better, some ways Well, in fact, compared to ACC, in almost every way better, but there is things that are, like I say, not perfect with this right now. The force feedback is far from perfect. Far from perfect. Very mushy. Right, well, up. Let's just see if that delta eventually comes down. Right, 7-1 coming out of Eau Rouge. Now we're on 8. Now we're on 9. 10. So like half a tenth maybe we're saving. Oh my god. No, but that half a tenth is worth what I potentially could have saved before. But hey, we're on a better lap currently, so let's roll with it. Let's roll with it. Oh yeah, any issues, yeah, we blame Nils. Wow, you lose so much time around that corner. You no longer blame Jardia for... Oh, we can still blame Jardia. I take that back. Yes, okay. We can still blame Jardia. Servers are up? Wait, they're back up now? Are you sure? You're in a race now. Okay. I'll have a look in a sec. I'll have a look in a sec. Yo! Thank you for the raid! Raid at a good time. Might be on for a 13 here. What was that cut? Got like a TC cut. Oh, it's still possible! Thank you so much, Alex Gillen. Hope you are enjoying if you've been playing this, or whatever sim title you've been doing. Appreciate that, my friend. New PB! PB. Damn. We lost a lot of time on that right-hander exit. I think going on the curb triggered the TC. Just doing laps? Right now, yeah. We're trying to see if we can steal a 213. But I'm going to go online in a second. People are saying the servers are back up. It's still doable. No! I think changing TC while it's activating breaks the TC. That's the impression I'm getting here. I feel like, so when I'm like dropping the TC on the exit on some corners, it just completely stops. So we need to not do that. We need to not do that. Believe it or not. Neutral. Oh, second gear is so much faster. What are we playing at? Right. I don't think that wing was good. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't like it. So I'm gonna go back to 7, and I'm gonna lower this down 2 clicks again. And we're just gonna fucking do it. That's it. No quite. We're just gonna do it. I need another liter of fuel as well. We're just gonna do it. I need to restart the session because it's about to end. Oh man, we could have had it on that one, you know. We really could have had it. Just our final chicane was so good on that one lap. It's hard to compete against. But that slowdown we got out of that right-hander cost us at least a 10th. Right, after this run, we'll do some online again. I'll do a bit of online. Since it's been down all day, we have literally not done a race. That was the main thing I wanted to do. So we'll find some online lobbies and harass people. I wonder if it's good to like short shift like that. Because the short shifting does work in from first to second. Try TC3 as well. Would be better. Could be better for this sector. Yeah, I think mid-slide, if you drop the TC, it bugs out. Because I was going from TC2 to TC1 on exits, and suddenly it's like I've got no grip anymore. What's the difference between ACC and AC EVO? So, if you've ever played the original AC before, that's what this is trying to replicate. A sort of jack of all trades, lots of modding, anything car related, whether it be racing, just driving, whatever. That's what AC did and does well, and that's what this is also eventually wanting to do. Just be the sim racing platform that you can do anything on. It's kind of impossible to compare it to ACC in its current state because it's very early access. It'd be like comparing ACC to Gran Turismo. Like, there's racing on Gran Turismo and all that, but there's also millions of cars and, you know, a lot of scenarios you can do. Whereas ACC is a GT3 sim, you know? Like, ACC does one thing well, right? One thing very well and specializes in it. This is trying to do everything. And so far, I'm going to be honest, this feels better than ACC. If I'm perfectly honest. So it could be a good future. There's things missing in it, like the force feedback and stuff, but I don't think the TC's triggering that. It just slows down when you go on the curb. So you want to avoid running onto that curb. Push, push, push. I don't have respect for Gamer Muscle opinions. He's always biased. I think Gamer Muscle does know what he's talking about. And I'm going to be honest, as much as a lot of people hate when he says something controversial, I think he is very knowledgeable in a lot of areas. And he probably knows what he's talking about much more than me, in my opinion. Now, is he trying to say something controversial for clicks? I don't know. I'm not suggesting that, and I won't suggest that. That's up to you, right? You know, maybe he's rage baiting a little bit. You know, maybe it's like sort of his like online persona character. I don't know. But I did see his video on AC EVO, and I agree with what he's saying, not to the harshness of what he's saying. Like, he's quite literally going, it's dog shit, basically. But for me, this feels great still. It's like, for me, it's like, I get what he's saying, and like, the issues right now make this a 6 out of 10 feeling, right? So ACC is like a 6 out of 10. Maybe this is like a 6 or 7 out of 10. Original AC with loads of mods and like you know, really fine-tuning the force feedback is like a 9. You know, iRacing is like a 5. You know, that's how I see it, right? It's still a very good game and you can feel a lot of stuff. But then it feels like his way is like AC is 10, this is 1. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't like a 5 out of 10 thing, you know, a 4 out of 10, a 6 out of 10. It's 1. That's the impression that at least I got from the video, and I can see why that then rifles people up. Is you know what I mean? Like, I think his opinions are completely valid, and he knows so much, and he probably knows a lot more than all of us. Let's be real. He's had his head in the game for a long time. I just think that maybe he over-exaggerates slightly the I don't know, you know what I'm trying to say. How bad something is. Like, I go to a restaurant and maybe, like, the veg is a bit undercooked. It's a bit of too crunchy, the veg, right? I'll just put a bit more gravy on it and I'll deal with it, and it's still a lovely meal. Because the rest of the meal is very nice, and it is what it is. I feel like Gamer Muscle might just be the one to immediately complain. He will not stand for that. And at the end of the day, he has every right to, you know? Because you pay for a product, and you're expecting really good stuff, and if they're not delivering, you gotta make your voice heard. I just think that's probably why there's a lot of, like, I see it a lot in when you guys comment, and then on his videos themselves, right? There's a lot of people who don't like the way he says things.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
I think that's probably why, if I had to cast my judgment on it. Yo, thank you so much, Maddie McMillan. Crunchy veg is best veg. Thank you, Maddie McMillan. Appreciate that, man. And I think his heart's in the right place, and, you know, he wants good sim racing, you know, so maybe that's the way to go about it. Be, like, very overly critical, because then your voice gets heard, right? I don't know. No! No! Ah, TC randomly cut in. See, that's the problem there. Instead of getting just like a little sliver of TC, when it activates, it kills the car. That's the issue. It's like I'm running TC2 on 11. So every time the TC2 activates, car dead. Yeah, triples aren't stable, so I wouldn't recommend trying them. Unless you have a 5090 and can deal with 60 FPS. That wasn't a good turn one, but we are up. So I'll roll with it. This is no downshift protection. Oh my god, yeah. Mate, the downshift protection in LMU frustrates me so much. That damn beat. No, I touched the gravel again. You're kidding me. You are kidding me! No! No! This is the setup, man. We just gotta do it. That was a terrible turn one. We hit the gravel, and then the gravel again. Alright, last run, and then I'm going online. This is the last attempt at a 13. And we go online. Yeah, like everything Gamer Muscle said about the force feedback in his video, I fully agree with. Pretty much everything he said. Just not to the harshness of what he said, basically. You won't quit until 2. Right, this is the last run unless I get a 2:14.00 something. Then I might pull my hair out. But I've got no ill wills to. I don't think anyone in sim racing. Oh my god, the outlap tires are sketchy. Guys, do I have any like major drama with anyone in sim racing? Apart from Jardia? I think I've had rivalries in sim racing, but that doesn't really count as hating people or disliking people. Fosh? Yeah, that guy's an asshole. Just warm up the tires. Yeah, Fosh is alive. He was streaming. Yeah, exactly. He moved, and his setup was very much awkward because I think he was staying at his like parents' place, and the internet's not good. Amongst a few other things, it's been difficult for him. But he's getting there. So that's the main thing. Still no 13. This is it right now. After this lap, the next lap, it's it. That will be the 13. I like that it's actually kind of a tough time as well. You gotta really nail it. Alright, don't want to go in second there, that I have been doing. You idiot. That is the corner. That corner, we gotta get lucky. I'm telling you, I don't understand how to do it well. I don't understand. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We just gotta get lucky. That's the lucky corner that makes or breaks the lap. The money corner, yep. That's the big one. Makes or breaks our lap, and it's a bitch. Oh, I slowed down too much. Got a good exit, but terrible. We should be like a 10th up here on a good lap. We keep going. I could have the most insane few corners here and bring it back. Maybe we can just whip it back. Whip it back. Yep. No! I'm pretty sure the TC kicked in on the exit briefly. It was like a blip. There was a blip. It doesn't work! But damn right, we can't change TC on the exits of corners. It doesn't work. I went to TC1 just so I didn't trigger and it immediately spun. I think there's something built into like the game to not allow you to change TC on exits. I think. That's my assumption to what I'm seeing. Every time I lower the TC on exit so it doesn't trigger, insta-slide. Oh! Come on! Maybe if we do the best one of our lives. Yo! There it is! I'm not stopping there. We got 2 more laps of fuel. Oh my god, that was sick. What a lap. We're gonna get a beer, boys. I think we earned that one. Let's go! Let's go! We're up again. Yeah, I'm sniffing time, man. W's, yes. W's. Maybe there's more. There's more. There's more! Oh, I missed it. I missed it. You know, we'll set up the next lap. That would have been like the same lap time. I don't understand what happened at turn 1. Oh no! Nice. Oh my god, that was the best P1. I did 9/11! Wait. Take that back. Take that back. Take that back. No, I didn't say that. Don't clip it. Don't. Oh, for God's sake. You only say something, and as you're saying it, you're like, wait a minute. The truth comes out. That Delta said I was going to do a 0.8, though. It lied. It lied. Right, I think we'll leave that there. The Strook Rover, if you're watching this, I did not get the 0.8. I sucked too much for the 0.8. However, I did 911. Right, save that setup, guys. This is the UKOG setup. 58-64-7. 58-64-7. It is the OP setup. I think we can get a 0.7 or even a 6 if we nail that. Maybe we should put that on YouTube. As a video. Hot lap. I'm putting that on the soundboard. Oh no. Just to clarify, guys, you know, just in case some people are unaware, I didn't do the 911. Okay? Just to clarify. Join. What about the video of you admitting it? Oh, for God's Right, let's try and find a server. People were saying they were entering and exiting servers at will. So, I need to see. Entering and exiting at will. I need to find one that's got a slot available. They all say 16 out of 16. This one? I think it's broke. Wait, let me close down AC EVO and reopen it. Okay, it's doing that thing where it doesn't even tell me. Oh, I think my game's... Oh. Okay, let's leave. Yo, Polyakov, thank you for that insane raid. Yo, I hope you're doing good, man. Oh, everything's broken. Oh, my stream may crash. Warning, stream may crash. Warning. Warning, leaving AC EVO has caused everything on my PC to freeze. Every single thing on my PC is freezing. It's gone. There we go. Right, now let's reopen it. Braking is too bad at AC EVO. I would argue that I feel like the braking and the ABS is actually one of the electronics and one of the things that work. I don't know if that makes me stupid. I feel like that's one of the things that actually feels pretty good. Like, especially driving that GT3 then, I feel like the braking is much better than ACC. However, I would say that the TC is just as busted. Yo, Nicholas Huben! How's it going, man? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a beautiful stream. And I hope you had lots of fun and stuff. Thank you, man. I'm just about to jump into some online on AC EVO. And I cannot find a lobby that isn't full. So, we won't be doing any online. Wait, here, go join. Let me in! Let me in! Incriminate. Guys, stop sharing the clip of that. No, stop that. No, I don't want you guys, right? There could be people from Nicholas Huben's raid that have never seen me before. This is their first introduction to a UKOG stream. And you're telling them I did 9/11. Like, you know, we need to make a positive first impression. You know, first impressions are everything. Yeah, that decides whether someone leaves the stream or stays. If they don't like you at your worst, they don't deserve you at your best. Yeah, you know what? I'm rolling with that. Yeah. This is my first time here. People are saying you did 9/11. Right. we're gonna get banned off Twitch in a second. Right. What's happening? You guys were saying you're in servers? I can't even click. Like, I click the join and nothing happens. Like, I'm spamming the join button. Like, am I just doing it wrong? Like, none of them do anything. It doesn't even say, like, server full. How are you guys in lobbies? Look at these people at the bottom here, locking their servers. Just disgraceful. Disgraceful.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for
Can't get in.
resubscribing to UKOG.
This is my first time here. People are saying you did 911. You could pop.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I swear. I swear, boys. I was in England at the time. I did do a game restart, and it hasn't done anything. Nothing has happened. Yeah, thank you, Eat Your Broccoli. I appreciate that, man. Is there, like, something in here? Maybe there's, like, no. Special events. Come on, let me into something. Maybe it went back up briefly and it's now gone back down again. Maybe that's what happened. Yeah, now I can't even see anything. Okay, it's dead. Oh, ooh, wait. It's not dead. It's not dead. It's not dead. Wait, if we filter it by car. What? Yeah, it doesn't even say, like, I need to click in the password and shit. Yeah, it's done. It's done, Zode. Right, beat 210 in the F1 Fezzer. Wait, what track? 210? Wait, what track? There's no way there's any track where 210 is... Like, we did 130 at Mount Panorama. What track do you mean? At Spa? Mate, we could do much better than 210. I think I did like 140 something yesterday. Try the Porsche Cup. Alright. GT4, Porsche Cup. Oh, this one though. Yeah, but some people were saying that the servers were back online, so I thought I'd try it. But yeah. Wait, pole in F1 was a 45.1. Wait, I actually kind of want to try that. Actually, you know what? Let's see if we can do it. A 45.1 was pole at Spa in 2004 F1. Can I get pole position? Who was it? Was it Schumacher? Kimmy. All right. Hello, what's happening? Hello? I think it's broken. I don't think it was Kimi, was he? I don't think he was with Ferrari until 2007, wasn't it? Beside the old bus stop? Ah. Oh, it doesn't matter because my game's frozen, so... Oh well. Doesn't matter anyway. Yep. Yep, completely. Alt F4 doesn't even work. Yep. It's dead. Yeah, like yeah, it shows Imola and look at, and apparently I've got opponents and it says opponent behavior Lubble. Nice. Right, one more loading up. Come on. Come on, work for me. Work for me, Sim. Work for me. Come on. Come on, show yourself. There it is. Bang. You know what? Let's try one more time going to multiplayer. Oh! Oh, wait, it's saying it's full, so it'll try and join now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Just wait a moment. Wait a moment. Let's pick, what's a car that'll be popular so we can just join any lobby? Probably the Mazda, right? That is probably going to be a popular car. Join button is online. Join button is online. Right. Do it by play account. There we go. Ah! Alright, what doesn't have too many players that we can join that isn't locked? 9 out of 8, 15. There's Fuji in the Porsche Cayman. Whatever this is. Yep, let me in. Yep, let me in. We're never gonna get in, are we? Like, it's never gonna happen. MX-5 again. Oh. Oh! Wait, I did not click him. I don't think this is Imola. We're in a lobby. There's 8 people. I'm in this car. The race is finished. Everyone's in the pits. It will not move on to the next session. That's why there was a space available. I cannot click drive. No. There are invisible people now in the lobby. Ah! Yo, Vadim Lukian, thank you so much for that brand new huge supporter. Let's go. Cheers, man. Thanks for becoming a member. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Why are there so many? Is someone in an F1 car and I'm in a fucking MX-5? Yeah, this is fucking cursed. Thank you for that. Absolutely. Why do we have to join the cursed server, man? Like, what are the odds? It's like I get bad luck all the time. Brands Hatch. Ugh. A lot of these servers have like multiple, like 17 in. So what if we like keep spamming? Maybe it'll like sneak us in. No, I don't think that works. Yeah, that one's a scam. No! It's like trying to get into the club. I don't remember when I was a kid, like, spamming the door of clubs to try and get in. I don't... It was usually a bit more streamlined. I did get sent away once. I remember once I was trying to get into a club in Plymouth because I used to live there, and one of my Guitar Hero friends came over, and I was like, "Yeah, let's just go out and get wankered, go to some bars, pubs, clubs, and that." And I just didn't think, and I went out in joggers, like tracksuit bottoms, and surprisingly, a lot of the clubs were like, you can't come in those. So we made up a ruse. You know, we came up with a great story that I was a rugby player and I recently damaged my leg. And the reason I'm in these tracksuit bottoms is because I just got my cast off and I want to wear something comfortable. And it worked! And then we got into every club after that, and I was in these clubs with tracksuit bottoms on. It was great. Anyway, I've not got tracksuit bottoms on, but I've got kind of joggers on right now. Let me in. Someone. Hey, oh! Oh my god, it worked again! It worked again! Yes! Yes! Oh, the joggers method. The joggers method. It was me legs, sir. Just wanted to be comfy. Finally. How many hours are we into this stream? Nearly 4 hours into this stream, guys. We're in a lobby. And, well, we were in a lobby at the start of the stream and immediately broke. But we're now in a lobby. Will it work? Yeah, I saw that, Roy. I'm super happy for him. No one deserves it more, to be quite honest. He didn't do the normal pit exit, that guy ahead. I need to now take him out to test out the netcode. That was me. I have this thing where I can push people off with my mind, and I just did it. I just did it. Some people don't believe me. They say that like I'm making it up, but I promise you, I've got something cooking. I've got the booth key. Who says you can't save slides in this? Who was it? They're lying to you. How do I buy a server? I don't know. How am I getting 150 FPS currently? Jesus. I thought it would go downloads now I'm in an online lobby, but it's actually relatively stable. Right, I can break a lot later than that. I was testing the curbs. Put the wets on. I want to race with someone, man. Your ping is super low too? Nice. I do have a round wheel, but it's up there, and I'll have to remap all my buttons, so I can't be bothered. If I start doing AC EVO regularly, aka when the game isn't in very early access and have many issues, then I'll probably whip out the wheel, you know. When will you see me in GT World Challenge? You want to know the sad reality, guys? This is the sad reality. Even if Max Verstappen arrived at my door and said, George, stop what you're doing. I want you to do a year of GT3 racing. It would be kind of difficult for me to go, yeah, okay. Because I got a family now. And I don't know, I wouldn't want to stop what I'm doing and be away from the fam. Maybe if it was like 100% fully funded in every way, shape, or form, and like it was only, you know, the odd weekend every year, and you know, it wasn't too consuming of my time, you know. But when you become like, I don't know, when you get older and you become a dad, it's like things change. Things change. Check if the shortcut line around turn 1 also works on Evo. Alright, I'll try that. Okay, that's, you can tell that this is a UKOG stream. The first thing you guys want me to test out, is there any shortcuts? Yep, we'll test it. That wheel will be used next year, yep, yep. You need to test if you can do the corkscrew flat. Oh, we tried that earlier. We did try that earlier. The answer is no. Believe it or not, the answer is no. Yeah, I think, like, it depends on certain scenarios. If it was a fully funded drive, then maybe. But it's just the risks. Like, if something happened to me, like, I wouldn't ever be able to forgive myself, you know? I would never be able to forgive myself. Even if it's just, like, you know, I haven't done that many, like, track days in real life and stuff like that as well. Because, like, it doesn't even have to be me. Someone else hits me, and it's like, you know, I could be super comfortable, doing my thing, whatever, and someone could just be a melon, and, you know, it is what it is. So, but I don't think I could. I think maybe if something was fully funded, you know what I mean? Maybe I'd give it a go. But if I have to put my own cash into it as well, I don't think I could justify it as well, because it's like that's money that could go towards my daughter, you know, or my family, you know. So it's just it's a tough one. Who knows? I'm not writing it off. I'm not writing off ever doing real car racing, but it does become less and less of an option each passing day. But I do go-karting. I do go-karting. Arguably more dangerous in some ways, but only like rental karting. But I mean, we do pretty good with that. We do pretty good with that. True, Rango. Like, a couple years ago, I won the British Indoor Karting Championship. So that was pretty good. So I think it's there, you know. There's some sort of pace in the real world as well. Right, how do we go to the next session? Like, how does this happen? Because last time it wasn't working. And it looks like it might not be working again now. So we might be frozen in time here. Let's see. We're waiting on Mathis Wittevrangle. We can't click on him, so we don't know what he's doing. We're just stuck. There's no in-game chat, so we can't abuse him in chat to RTG. Mathis! Yeah, exactly, Davey. It's insane. I can hear a car driving. I don't know where, though. Is he behind us in the hairpin? Oh, there we go. There we go. Right, we're going to invalidate all our laps. So we can start dead last. We want to start at the back here, guys. This will be my first public online race. If it starts. I think this cheese will work, by the way. This shortcut. We'll try it on a lap and see. Sky active. What a move! Have you ever seen anything like it before? Hey, I'm in your lobby. Yo! How's it going, man? Wait, what's your name? So I make sure I don't take you out. It'd be really bad if I took you out knowing what your name is. I'd never do something like that. Like, never. No, don't tell him that you know what to do. No, no. Don't encourage him to take me out. That's not how this works. Right. Does this shortcut work? This works on ACC. Oh my god, it's fixed! AC EVO is better than ACC! In every way! It's confirmed. Guys, uninstall ACC right now. Uninstall it. It's not worth your time anymore. Because AC EVO stops you cutting the pit exit of Laguna. So yeah, just for reference, guys, in ACC, the sim that's been out for how many years now? I don't know, you tell me. In turn 1, you can go to the left and do the pit exit on a valid lap, and it doesn't invalidate you, and you save half a second. Still, to this day, never been patched. I'm getting triggered by the wavy inflatable arm tube men at the side of the track. Like, it's actually kind of triggering me now. There's too many of them, and it's frustrating me as I see them. This is what happened before. I feel like they genuinely removed some from the game. Because before it was absolutely insane how many there were. But look, there's one there. There's another one. They've got different colors now. They're different. They've got different colors. There's a blue one. A red and black one. I like this part of the track because there aren't any. Like, there's none, which is really nice. I mean, only if one was, like, right on top of the hill here. I think that is something they've added, though. Different colors to the way the armed inflatable tube, man. This is intentional. I have intentionally done this. Yellow flag ahead. Yellow flag ahead. You can't park there, sir. Off-track overtake! Oh my god! Hey up. Oh my god, he took me out! I can't believe this! Oh my word! I'm reporting him to the LFM stewards immediately! I can't believe what I've seen. Yeah, who took out that board? That's really annoying. Yo, lad. Bro. I'm helping him finish the lap. His car is broken, and we must help him to the finish line. What has happened? Wait, my car is now broken. Right, we gotta be careful here. You can push him onto the track. Right, now we can push him. I don't want him to block the road. Oh, he's going! He's going! Yes! We did it! No! Stay! You can do it, sir. I think we have saved this man. Look at that. He's driving now. Another one saved. That's my good deed for the year. Another one saved. He's alive. It's good. It's good. He's fleeing from me. Oh no, he spun! No! Why is there no game chat? Because Kuno's are boring. One day, maybe we'll get it. I need voice chat. Proximity chat, voice chat, some sort of toxic... Whoa! Some sort of toxic way of communicating to people online would be greatly appreciated. Right, now we need to wait again for another 87,000 minutes. Oh, Mr. Bean's in the race! Jonathan No as well. Hey, oh. Some homies jumping in. Alright. Wait, my indicator's been left on. And I can hear it, like, very... Oh, it's like in the corner of my ear. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Oh, it's gone now. Alright, how long do we have to wait? Need hand gestures? Yeah, what is it? Is it that Sophie AI on Gran Turismo where you put like emoji? They have like emojis on the head if they're happy or not. You can do that with this. If someone does a bad move, you can just put like an angry react. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, e-sported out. Instead of flashing your light, it's just an angry react face. Or just have voice chat. Call them an asshole. Either way is good, you know. Alright, come on, come on. We haven't got all day. Alright, Mr. Bean is done. Mr. Bean has finished his lap. Lorenzo and Rusland. Oh, now it's just Lorenzo. Come on, Lorenzo. I think I can hear them in the back of me headset. But I don't know where they are on the track. Come on, Lorenzo. Come on. There we go. Good lad. Let's check out these lap times. Fortunately, we just could not get a lap. Could not hook it up, which is a shame. We are 7th, 8th, 9th. Okay. I think we're just ready to go. This is it, guys. This is it. Oh my lord. Right, guys. First ever public online race on AC EVO. Not private. No content creators here. Let's see what we can do. Come on, I'm feeling it. This is it. This is the next generation of sim racing right here. Come on. The wait is just, this is just anticipation. It's building the hype. Look at the wacky inflatable tube man on the right there going crazy. There's one on the left. You can see it between the pit stop. A yellow one. Nice. Wow. The anticipation. The drama before the race. Some people say it's the best bit, you know. Some people say that's the best bit. Grid looking a little empty, but you know, it's coming. Give him time. Big variation of liveries on the grid here. We've got red cars and white cars. There's a man looking at me on the left. He has a camera and he's taking photos of the crowd. Someone in the crowd has taken his interest. He's just checking it, and yep, he's saving that one. Watch out for that guy. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. Not at any car. Looking at someone in the crowd and taking a photo. Very interesting behavior from that man. So as we still await to start this race, there's someone on the right actually, there's people walking backwards and forwards, I'm noticing. There is a model going backwards and forwards. He's gone behind another model right now, but they got their hands on their hips. Look, they're walking! They're walking on the right! Oh my god! Movable humans in AC EVO. This is actually nuts. It seems like they're pacing backwards and forwards. It's like they're waiting for something to start. They're getting a little bit frustrated, it looks like. I wonder why they'd be feeling that way. We're still waiting for players to start this race. If we just jump back to the pit lane and click drive again, it appears we have broken the game by doing that. That is a shame. It seems like people in the lobby who do not click ready break everyone else's experience. Everyone has to click ready or the race does not start. And there are 5 people in this lobby who have not clicked ready. Still struggling here, you know, waiting for players. I'm clicking the drive button over and over, but unfortunately, nothing is happening. It still says I am ready, but unfortunately, Caesar, Belave, Centra, Al Shafaf, and Cup Car have not readied up. Now, it could be because they've maybe their game's crashed, or maybe they've are on the toilet. But unfortunately, this is meaning we cannot go. So we may have to call it a day. It's the saddest day of my life. That's the second time that's happened, guys. God damn it, dude. This is so stupid. I want to do a race. How have any of you managed to do a race? I don't believe it. I don't believe you've been able to do it. Anyone who says they've done a race, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You must be trolling. Like, must be trolling. I would choose certain cars, like I'd try the Porsche. I do want to try the Porsche, but the problem I have is I'm limited to what cars I can drive by how many people are in lobbies. Let's type
The
in...
clue in Evo is the evolutions backwards and optimization on cutting-edge features.
Yes, this is a very optimized experience right here. extremely grateful to be doing this right now. Damn it. Damn it! Okay, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Surely there's some GT3 shenanigans going on. Ah, they're all full. Everything's full. Everything is full. It's all full. It's all full. Spa. MX-5. There's a slot. Joy. Spa. MX-5. I have a feeling it doesn't update how many people are in a lobby for a long time, and it keeps trolling me. I have a feeling that is what's happening right now. Right, I'm calling it there. It's broken. There's no fixing it. There's no fixing it. Right, guys, we tried. That is the, I think that is the outcome of today. What we can take away from this stream. We tried. We gave it a go. You guys like my t-shirt? My wife said she hates this t-shirt. What do you guys think? My wife said she hates it. I think it's a pretty good t-shirt. This is probably my favorite t-shirt. She says she's not a fan of it for some reason. I don't know why. The cart shirt is better though. It's true. No, I kind of like it. How old are you again? I'm a young lad. What are you on about? Yeah, right. Yeah, let's call Evo there. I do want to do another Evo stream where we actually race online. I really want to. That is the goal. I want to race with you guys. You. I want to race with random Papagas. Maybe an esport driver. Who knows? So we will attempt this when the servers are actually working again in the future. However, tomorrow, LFM Pro Series, I'm going to be hitting that up. Friday, I don't know what I'll be doing on Friday. And yeah, we'll go from there. Sunday, though, we have a special stream on Sunday, doing an endurance race with Raggy, the 505 community manager. So maybe we can spill some details, get some secrets on AC EVO. I don't know. But yeah, thank you guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh yeah, we got a 213 at Spa. You guys remember that? That was pretty good. I can't remember what the last 3 digits were again, and I can't remember what I said after I got it. But yeah, we did some cool stuff tonight. Maybe it's the first ever. I don't know. But yeah, it was a pretty good lap. So on that note, I'm gonna bounce. Thank you again, guys. I appreciate all the subs, the biddies as well, the follows, just being here as always. And oh yeah, loads of memberships tonight. A lot of members on YouTube. I see you guys. I see you. Thank you very much, guys, for that. But yeah, just all you lads being here. It's been a very good stream. It's been, let's be real, a difficult stream. You guys make it a lot better because obviously all the issues we had. But no, it was fun. It was still very fun. Right, on to the next one, guys. Bye bye. Thank you for watching. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.